Bon lectured! Hello everyone. Welcome back to day 2 of Super Robot Wars. Consecutively. So, something weird's going on with my game. In that, I know y'all can't see the cursor, but it's refusing to go away from me. Yay! Which means you can see that it's showing keyboard buttons while briefly flashing down to controller buttons. So that's gonna be annoying. I'll freaking stream unless I can figure out what is causing it. It also might fuck with me Hello, Korota! It also might fuck with me during the actual playing, so that's fun. Oh right, our last mission at the end of yesterday's stream rather, was our 30th mission. Yay! I have a report, Captain. As of today, we've cleared 30 missions. Technically, as of yesterday. Same difference in the grand scheme of things. Quite the milestone. We have the crew to thank for that. As well as your distinguished commanding skills, Captain. I wonder... I'm worried that all I've done is put everyone in danger. Hardly. I believe you have every right to be confident in your command. Out of every student I've ever taught, you were always the most exceptional. Thank you for saying so, Reynold. Whoopsie, sorry to intrude, EXO. What brings you here, maybe? I called her. The report came in that the Dreystrager's main system had has some new power parts for us. That's long and short of it. I believe the ship is simply recognizing the efforts of the library. The Dreystrager is celebrating our 30 victories just like we are. Yeah. XO, Chief Mavie. Let's keep it up, shall we? Roger that, ma'am. Trying to impress, I see. Alright. So in case the title of today's stream didn't give it away, we're going and getting some Gundam friends so we can jund out the enemies. What the hell is Voltron? Oh, Voltron. Oh, like a Voltron deck. Very clever, Sammy. Hey. What are you roaming through the... what, are you roaming through the hangars because you've got nowhere better to be? I'm a pilot. We're expected to run routine maintenance checks on our own machines. You always were a fast talker. He's making a statement of fact, Ryoma! I get that it's Char. I get Axis shock happened. No, Quattro came to repent for laughing at us. No, I'm kidding. Let me lay something out for you, good and well in advance. Stay the hell away from Amuro. Look, the sense of distance between you and Amuro is all kinds of screwed up. If you guys get close again, it's gonna blow up again. And I'm not letting that happen. That's all I got. Later. Maybe you're right. Char's novel. I'm currently Lieutenant Quattro Bajeena. The world has no more need of Shara's novel. Okay, Lieutenant Quattro, then. Could I talk to you for a minute? Certainly, Uso, even. You know my name? I have connections in the League Militaire. Now, what can I do for you? Nothing really. I just want to talk. Ah, you're curious about the man who tried to commit the greatest mass murder in history. Yeah. I mean, hard not to be. I mean, in this specific instance, not in any real life contexts. I kind of am, yeah. But I'm more curious about what makes you tick, I guess. I mean, fair. I like seeing other chubby girls too, so you know. Welcome to the channel, Korota SCP. I don't know what that new feature is or how you did it, but it's neat. Excuse me. You would ask me to give voice to my shame? No, sir. You don't have to talk about anything if you don't want. I was kidding. Anyway, I'd be fine with a little small talk to fill the time. Thank you, sir. There's actually one other person interested in talking to you. I'll flag him down now. Huh. Neat. Ensign Jonah! An EFF soldier. Do you want to interrogate the former Supreme Commander of Neo Zeon? No. I'd like to ask about the one-year war. The one-year war? Please, tell me what you can about the colony drops. Those are the eyes of a man who lost someone dear to them in that tragedy. The times change, and youthful strength grows strong and plants its roots firm. So, you do what you want, Amuro. Eh? Ooh! What are you saying, Lala? Your voice is too far away to... Ah, la. I've actually seen the original Gundam, and the shit with Lala is so heartbreaking, man. Your voice is too far away to hear. Strength? Are you telling me to lend my strength to someone? Is this about Char? Answer me, Lala. Lala! You're frowning to yourself. You had another dream, didn't you? Yeah. Lieutenant, what would you say to heading out into space for a while? You're saying you want me to go out there and find Lala's roaming soul or something? At the very least, a trip would probably help to pull you out of your current rut. Not a chance. There's a war going on in space once again. I want no part of it. I fought enough already, damn it. Right. I was rescued while floating through space on a chunk of Axis. I barely made it out of that alive. And now here I am, confined once again in Cheyenne, this time as a living memorial of the Axis shock. I guess the big difference compared to my time in confinement following the 1-year war is that this time they assigned you to me as my partner. Right, so... I'm sorry, Chan. I'm basically content with my life now. I'm kept removed from the conflicts of the world, left to tinker with machinery as much as I like. I think maybe this is the life I've always wanted. If that's true, Amuro, then why do you have such a sad look in your eyes? Do I? You don't have to fight, no. But I just can't stand seeing you filled with so much sadness. Chan, wait! What the... The Psycho Frame reacted to you. Why do you have access to Psycho Frame? Have you been carrying that around, Chan? The Psycho Frame saved you and the Earth in that battle. I kept a fragment of it on my necklace as a, well, a good luck charm. I was sure normally I'd never get clearance for that, but... that tiny little thing. Amuro? I wonder if maybe Char and I opened a forbidden door. If we did... An attack on Cheyenne base? We better evacuate, Amuro. No, I can't. Not now. Huh? That tiny little Psycho Frame, your life, it's connected it all for me. I can't stop any more than the rest of mankind can, so... The base's defense team has been wiped out. I'm all set on my end. Amuro, moving out. Ah! This track! Oh! I'm so sorry. We could have avoided unnecessary casualties if I'd just gone out here sooner. It's a little quiet. Alright, let me... I mean, the song itself is a bit quiet, but let me see if I can't. That should be a bit better. Don't want to blast it because of the fact that, you know, there are some actually quite loud tracks in this game. These are Kikaiju, huh? You fought them during the 1-year war! How do you not recognize Kikaiju? Here I am, in this machine, fighting Kikaiju, making a 10-year comeback. This Gundam was furnished for me to give me something to tinker with. It should be tuned up enough to handle live combat. I'll get this done so I can head into space. Fighting Kikaiju takes me back to my 1-year war days. They make me stronger now, but so am I. I'll prove it. Ah! The boy in his OG unit. The unit that started the real robot genre. Excuse me, I've only been going for 15 minutes and I'm already yawning. Man, there are so many conflicting explanations for what yawning actually is. I'm not saying that it can't be that, but like, I've heard that it's your brain being too hot, that it's your brain subconsciously being, there's not enough oxygen, that it's this, that, and the other for so many, like, feels like every couple of years I hear a new one, you know? Oh, right. Amuro is one of those rare units, or rare pilots, rather, that starts with hit and run.
覚が研ぎ澄まされていく。離脱される前に叩く。近いか。ならば行け。
Huh. Should have refilled that water bottle and put it in the fridge last night instead of waiting to do that till like noon today. Not quite as cold as it usually is. Attack sequence! I love this. I love units that have attacks simply labeled attack sequence in this game.
感覚が研ぎ澄まされていく。回避運動に入るのが遅い。プリセルサ。
Because it gives you shit like this, or the chaff smoke screen for the Elgheim. That iconic pose! Too close. Do I? No. Attack sequence again!
怪獣との戦いはそれなりに経験している。これだけの攻撃ならば。
Ah!
そこだ。
I hate that I'm only ever super yawny when I'm streaming. I've mentioned this like a dozen times, and I'll probably mention it a dozen more, but I hate being so yawny on stream, especially since it's only ever on stream that I get yawny like this. Right after I complain about it. I didn't think the Kikaiju army was especially active in North America. Heck you, Sammy, just because you're my girlfriend, raggin' fraggin'. Are they here specifically for me? Now it's them, huh? Neo Zeon and the remnants of Char's forces. The Gundam. I wasn't expecting to run into one of those here. Is the pilot of that Gundam Amuro Ray? What if it is? Are you here to pay me back for what happened to Axis? We aren't hung up on the past. But if we want a future and a new Zeon, we must bring back the captain. Sounds like you're stuck on the past to me. But what do I know? The captain. And for that to happen, Amuro Ray, you must be eliminated. I see. If you think... Damn it. Damn it. If you think you can plant him back on your pedestal, then you really haven't shaken off the past. What? You think he would give you the time of day? All units fan out. It doesn't matter if this is Amuro Ray, we can overwhelm him with sheer numbers. Amuro! I won't die. I have something I need to do, precisely because I'm among the living. He's up there, for sure. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, focus. The battle between Mu Zeon and the Londo Bell. Maybe that's what triggered the Forbidden Door being open to mankind. I mean, technically, but there is the fact that they're trying to form another new Zeon. After, like, 3 Neo Zeons. But even if it was, I...
連邦の白い悪魔は俺が止める。向かってくるなら。
Who do it? Ah!
こんなやり方が世直しだと信じているなら、戦うことでしか意志を示せないのか。格闘戦になるか。もらった。我々の戦いは簡単には終わらんぞ。
And damn it! Why am I so yawny today in particular? This is worse than normal. All right. Yeah, I'd say Access Shock was doing something wrong. Do I want Elgaim, or do I want... I'll drop Ultraman and bring in Lupus Rex. Nope. Damn it. Wrong button. It wasn't quite that great in Unicorn. I just watched Unicorn last week for the first time, and Full Frontal's plan was not really economic sanctions so much as make Earth be in the economic position that the sides are all currently in. Both sides have bad members, and both sides have good members. That's kind of the point. This is the EFF Autonomous Corps, the library. Amuro, are you alright? I'm managing. Ah, damn, a comeback in the Gundam? Oh shit, I should have brought out, Ryoma and Koji. Ah, missed opportunity. You sure know how... You sure know how to make a splash, Amuro. Ryoma, Koji, you're here too? Save the catching up for later and intercept those Neo Zeon forces. Amuro. Amuro Ray. He's not the one I know, but I'm still grateful we can fight together again. Amuro. So Char's in this library, too. Amuro. I know, first we deal with the situation. Shaking off the past. It's much easier said than done. But it has to be done all the same. Otherwise the dead just hold you back. Counterpoint. Bright freaking Noah. Wow, he's good. Really good. I've seen his data, but actually seeing Amuro Ray on the field in the flesh, I'm suddenly real glad I fight for the Federation. If I fought for Zeon, we'd have to go up against that guy. He's good. Not some average Night Runner at all. Excuse me. It's true, Roas only shine when they have ace pilots in them. The Ikaruga and I both have lots of growing to do in that regard. Amuro Ray, the white meteor of the Federation. That guy's not normal, huh? Mika! Oh, you sweet boy. Exactly! No kidding, Allaire, no, he still sends a shiver down my spine. Wow, it's like he's got eyes on the back of his head. Or more like all over his body. I could train forever and not be half that good. Talents, new types, none of that matters to me. I'm a member of the library. That's all the reason I need to fight. Yeah! Yeah, the Tekadon. I've only seen the first season of IBO, but even that was freaking rough, and I've heard how much rougher the second season gets. Nope. I'm upset that the DLC units don't get vocal themes, even if you own the premium sound DLC. Do you know how hard I would be rocking out if I could actually listen to Spire properly right now? I love Spire, man. They're such a rad band. Rate of Dust is also one of my favorite songs of theirs too, so you know, double points for that. Amuro Ray, your presence is what twisted the captain! No, Uso is... Uso Even is the protagonist of Victory. The series so bad they had to start doing a non-Universal Century series. If it weren't for you, he never would have had to take the field at all. Char is who he is, and that's not my problem. You need to understand that as long as you keep chasing Char's shadow, you'll never move on. Yeah, like... UC 159 or something? 157 maybe? Also, after I started streaming this, I learned a lot about Victory that I really wish I could unlearn. Stuff that is, regrettably, included in this game. Though, thankfully, not... Actually, they pushed the DMC to like sooner into the timeline, because originally it was that 4 happened between 1 and 2, and it went from it went as a progression of Dante getting more and more depressed from being wacky woohoo pizza guy. But then with 5 released, they were like, no, actually 4 happens, see, after 2. So now he had a depressive period after all the stuff finding out about his dad and his brother, but now he's back to wacky wahoo pizza uncle. And I love that phrase because it very accurately describes who Dante is. Wacky wahoo pizza uncle. It is. It really is.
せばこれで仕留める。
Yeah, sometimes they try to make it seem like the pilot gets out. Other times they make it pretty obvious that that ain't what happened. what happened?
あれもモビルスーツなんだ。終わりにしようか。これで
最後までやるんだ。
Tenshinhan can see their parachutes. Oh wow. Oof. That reference feels older and older every time I hear it. Ugh.
危険は伴うが いかに当てるかは大したもんだ。
でも次はないよ。やり返すよ。一気に行く。叩き潰す。
まずい。このままでは動力部が広く。
Is there anywhere that isn't burning? Oof. That's scary. Back to my boy, back to my boy. I've got so many damn my boys in this in this game.
目の前の敵から叩く。
誰かを守るために攻撃に気を取られすぎたかも。
こちらもその手の機体とは戦い慣れているんだな。前より大口径だ。威力は受けて確かめよう。
Yeah, coming from the fucking anime. Oh, that's so good.
止めてみろ。この程度のことは覚悟の上だ。
Yeah, I do like Gundams that break convention like that. Like, it's why the Victory Gundam Hexa is a neat design in my opinion. It's like... Oh, you use beam sabers? Neat, I'm gonna use this massive mace. Or, oh, you all have golden fins on your face? I'm just gonna have a black dome and antenna ears. Like, I just like when there are well-known conventions and they're broken well. You know? I need to put more parts on Jellium.
スピードでは負けても戦い方はある。多少の戦力差があろうとも。
遅いからそうなるんだよ。モビルスーツなら一気に行く。叩き潰す。
ダメだ。逃げることも追うこともできない。 スピードでは負けても戦い方はある。頭を抑える。
動きが丸見えだよ。モビルスーツならいい加減落ちなよ。
覚悟の上だ。このタイミングならば、これだけの攻撃ならば、そこだ。
Yeah, I've heard that the ending is real damn sad.
申し訳ありません。 敵の出方が読めませんが。
ではこちらから撃って出ます。
ミサイルキャニスター攻撃用意。
イルミネーターリンク。
Wait, I thought Tomio was supposed to have retired after G-Reco.
機体を捨てるしかない。
I don't know, I could be wrong. Oh, right, there's the bullseye. Amuro, I thought he was living out his days in confinement. I never thought I'd see him voluntarily take the field again. He's got that fire again. It's like that time after I slapped him. And if you believe the memes, that the slap was all that did it. But hey, this game actually acknowledges that it was more than just the slap. I don't see a lot of that. I don't see a lot of people acknowledging that it was also... it was 2 slaps! No. I don't see a lot of people acknowledging the animosity that Amuro had started feeling for Char at that point, and also the fact that Frabo came in and gave him a good ear chewing.
各砲座に通達。射程圏に入りした。撃ち方始め。了解。確固に敵を撃破させます。手法発射。
I mean, when you put it like that, it sounds really bad. Also, there's an important quote you never should forget. No sad SOB ever won a war by dying for his country. He didn't make any of the other sad SOBs die for their country.
の対応はこれで。ディープスラッシャー。ターゲットは見えてる。
もう限界だ。脱出装置を。
I understood the reference. Oh, you caught me off guard with that. I'll give you that. Oh, damn it. Ah.
モビルスーツならやれる。
Great. It's gotten to the point where even my controller will double press. It's not just my mouse anymore.
この間合いでお前に勝ち目はないぞ。多少古臭い武装だが威力は関係ない。バカ
This is an original unit from, what was it, Alpha 3, I think?
こちらからも仕掛ける。出すぎるからこうなる。
Yeah, bit old school. It's also why the art is a bit different. Yeah, the bunker, the revolver bunker even. I love the Altyson. It's my favorite original Super Robot unit. Or Super Robot Wars unit.
パーソナルトルーパーで対応可能な相手だ。遅い。もう限界だ。脱出装置を。
Yeah, I actually fielded quite a few quote-unquote OG units.
相手はモビルスーツか。
I still can't believe they made the protagonist of Super Robot Wars Double D a fucking Kamen Rider. Yeah, the EI Jutsu stuff from Rising was rad. Amuro, the choice you made was to keep fighting. That's the man I know. I'm surprised Sammy hasn't burst in gushing about those two making out. Char's Noble and Amuro Ray. I thought they lived in a completely different world from mine, but here I am, fighting alongside them. What a strange feeling that is, especially since I'm not supposed to be born until after they're long dead.
敵に見つかる前にオーバーハングキャノンを撃ちます。
これがガンダムの力か。 よくもやってくれたな。接近を許したな。
Excuse me. Damn it. Ah. To the victory. The White Meteor, the new type Amuro Ray. If I had strength like his, I could...
任務を遂行する
Ellipses.
そのためには飛び込めばいける食らえ
ダメだ。
I was long. Wow, what happened to my words just there? I always preferred the Heat swords, personally. But then, like, I'm a sucker for the Goof custom from Ape MS Team. That thing is so awesome. Yeah, heat weapons in general are pretty, like, yeah, adjust on my seat real quick, are pretty, pretty rad. Just seeing them slice through other mobile suits like fucking butter. Yeah. This should be fine. Oh, you sweet summer child. You don't know a thing about the Gundam you're going up against. This thing ain't like what you're used to at all. Did my water ball just squeak at me? Weird.
運が良かっただけさヘビーメタルと似たような兵器ならそんな動きが鈍いんじゃ当てるよ
I need to watch Elgheim. It looks so good. Like, I'm sure there are going to be bits that don't hold up well. It's an 80s anime. There are always those bits. Hell, there are still bits like that in 90s anime. And that's the shit I grew up with. Yeah, let's give this to Didarian. All Neo Zeon forces have been destroyed. This team is similar to the ones deployed in San Francisco. The men that wanted to reclaim Chara's novel were targeting Amuro Bay. Amuro Ray. That old war is still raging on, just in a different form. The old war, huh? Excuse me. I have to find out for myself what lies beyond that war. As the man who opened the door and as a living being. Do, 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 do. Who's piloting this machine? Me, sir. I'm the narrative test pilot. I see. Don't let the dead consume you. Wow! That's a hell of a first thing to say to someone. Sir? Hey, nice to see you again, Lieutenant Amuro. You too, Warrant Officer Chan. Glad to be here again, Asanej. I think that's a French name, but I don't know enough French to know how to pronounce it. So you mean Cheyenne Base has been wrecked up pretty bad. That's more than enough reason to leave. So I'll be signing on with this team. That quiet self-assurance he carries himself with. That's no ordinary soldier. I am tripping all over my words today. That's Lieutenant Amuro Ray. He's the legendary ace pilot of the Earth Federation forces. He's also the hero who saved the Earth by altering an asteroid's course away from the planet. And we'll be fighting alongside him? It's not every day you gotta serve alongside a legend. As a fellow lieutenant, I'd better do my part too. Still, signing on and bringing a lady with him, he must be a real VIP. Maybe that's just how it works when you reach the rank of lieutenant. I don't think bringing a friend on board with you, lady or otherwise, has anything to do with rank. Welcome aboard, Amuro. Just remember, new guys get toilet cleaning duty. Now hold on, Ryoma. I never told you that when you joined the White Base. You never told him, or you couldn't tell him. You were a lot more shy and sensitive back then. Yeah, you guys were a bunch of wretches back then as far as I was concerned. I kept you all at arm's length. Well, I'll be damned. That snotty little toad from 10 years ago has got a mouth on him now. Well, catching a glimpse of what lies beyond death will do that to a guy. Damn right, a man who's seen hell has a different perspective. Ah. What is it, Yuta? I always heard Amuro Ray was an incredible pilot, but seeing him like this is pretty much the same as seeing my sister Kurumi playing with her friends. That's true. Well, those guys have been friends ever since the 1-year war. Yeah, seeing each other again makes them all forget their ages and almighty positions. They basically go back to being teenagers. Are you not part of their crew, Tetsuya? Amuro had already retired from the frontline combat by the time of the Mycenae War. I'm not part of their circle. Son of a bitch. Always something. I'm sorry about the sirens. either there's a medical emergency somewhere in town, or there's a fire, or something. So, you'll just have to deal. I'm really sorry. The reunion between friends is finished now. That just leaves. Char, I see you're alive too. I'm going by Quattro Bagina currently. Excuse me. Hey, how about going by your actual name for once, Casval? Blue-eyed Casval Dekum. Son of Zeon Dekum. I like your actual name better than either of your pseudonyms. I don't know, Casval is just a really nice name, in my opinion. Ah, I see. You are a dead man. I'm not about to demand that you make amends for your past life, but at the same time, don't expect me to accept you just because you gave up the name Char again. As well, you shouldn't. Let me be clear right now, if you're signing on with the library, then leave the vendettas at the door. Wow, the alarm is the siren is going on real long tonight. Understood, Bright. Jan and I are both signing on. Accepting a guy living under house arrest might bring you more trouble than he's worth, though. We're an autonomous group. If they want to bring up complaints over something that petty, I'll give them a piece of my mind. And if it starts to create trouble, I'll bring Leo and Co. and Commodore Fikes into the argument. Commodore Fikes? The man in charge of the library. He's got an independent position in the military. This may be a little late, but are you sure about this? I have no desire at all to force you to fight against your will. It's not that I want to fight exactly. But if there's something that can only be done by the living, then I'll do it. The living. Forget I said anything. The living. Amuro. You hear the voices of Lala and the others too, don't you? Aww. Tamray's Circuit! So for those who haven't watched the original Gundam, Amuro's father, Tem, appears to have died at the end of the first episode. He's alive and found by the White Base crew later, but he's suffered severe oxygen deprivation, and Amuro quickly realizes that the circuit that he developed that's supposed to increase the Gundam's performance is actually just a hunk of welded scrap. Yeah. it wasn't bad enough that he couldn't function. He just was a little detached from his surroundings, and all of his scientific knowledge had gotten kind of jumbled up. That said, Temre's circuit has been a recurring power part throughout the Super Robot Wars franchise. In most games, it's a joke item that actually decreases your unit performance. In this, however, it's almost as good as the Haro power part. It's actually one of the better power parts in this game. Fucking... The fact that they made that piece of welded scrap metal into one of the better power parts that you can get, especially this early, that cracks me up something fierce. Like, especially the first time I saw it, because, like I've mentioned, I have a personal save that I haven't been restricting to matching my stream save. Oh, right, the media... Why have I not equipped that onto Shinjiro yet? Why have I not equipped that onto Kyosuke? And this on Daidarion, because Dito is a good boy. Actually, I should put some parts on. Actually, take some parts off of here. Wow, that siren is still fucking going. That's honestly kind of distressing. Like, that's legitimately stressing me out and making me worried. No, that's not in the game. I mentioned already... I mean, I live in a pretty small area. There's not really local news. At least not as far as I'm aware. I'll check something. Usually this siren only goes off for, like, fires or it being noon, but it's 5:30 in the afternoon here. Like, usually the tests are done at noon every single day, but I don't know. Hopefully this is just a test that, you know, seems to have died down. Oh, what? Huh. Well, I tried checking the news. All I could find was something really distressing that happened more than 24 hours ago. So, you know, that's... It's not good news, but at least it's not worse news, I guess? I don't know. I've never heard the siren go on for like 20 fucking minutes like it felt like it was doing there. I'm still getting stressed. Christ, it stressed me out so much that I'm even imagining hearing it when it's not going. It's still echoing in my fucking ears. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, it's a little early for it, but I think now is a good time to take a break. So, I'm gonna step away for a little longer than I normally do. Let's say 20 minutes. Actually, maybe just 15. 15 sounds good. All y'all go stretch, grab a snack or a drink, take a bio break if you need to, and I will see you all back in 15. We're back! And my controller turned itself off. Lovely. What was I doing? Right. I have stuffs I can do. Like recruiting one of the worst pilots in the franchise of Gundam. Except not really. This Camille person seems very important to you, Lieutenant Quattro. Turns out I've already got a much worse Gundam pilot. Though a lot of what makes him bad was the result of other characters. We're not getting into details, though. Oh, there are bubbles coming out of my water bottle. That's not good. It's not my place to talk about him right now. I just can't believe he's being kept under Federation surveillance, too. Yes, in a nasty place called the Augusta New Type Laboratory. So, having now seen Unicorn and having context for stuff from Double Zeta and other series that took place between 0079 and Char's Counterattack. Oh boy. That's why you were getting Leo and Co. It's help to get Camille out, right? Not just Camille. Huh? I refuse to tolerate young people with futures being exploited as tools by backwards, outdated humans. No more. Is that why you try to destroy those backwards people? That's right. Don't expect Camille to simply take a hand as blood-soaked as yours when you hold it out to him. I'm not expecting him to. Lieutenant Quattro. Are you curious about him? Is it wrong to be? I'm obviously not okay with what he tried to do, but still. No. Char has the power to draw people in. Even I can admit that. And you strike me as a smart kid. I doubt you'd let him be a bad influence. I don't appreciate being called a kid, Amuro. I'm 13! Sorry about that, Uso. I have high hopes for you, you know? You do? The people who fought with Char can only see him through that lens of combat. That lens of his legend. I'm glad to have people who can see him objectively on the crew. Yeah. Anyway, setting Char aside for the moment. Augusta. Excuse me. Ah. The people there are the real concern. I certainly wasn't expecting Augusta to be on our itinerary. And going there together with you, people would say this is fate's hand at work. You can't read our destiny with your fortune telling. Hello, Ensign Jonah. Michelle. Oh, hey, Diana. Girl, why have you been following us since our visit to San Francisco? I'm sorry for intruding on a private moment. Michelle, please, can we help you with something, Diana? I guess, you were both there before, weren't you? Actually, I've got a question for you instead. You knew that we were miracle children, and you said you were like us. What exactly did you mean by that? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to, it's okay. But just give us a little space for our business too, okay? Damn it! Ah, isn't Jonah? Here you are. Shut up, Sudoga. Great, Michelle's with you too. Today's my lucky day. What's with you guys? Pardon me? We're Team Rabbits, what of it? Not what I was asking. Hey, look, it's not super urgent or anything, but you looked kind of down in the dumps, so we came to see if you wanted to eat with us. Aww. You're inviting me to... Michelle, you're invited too, of course. If you want, I'd be happy to dine with you alone. I'll pass. I prefer to take my meals alone. Properly alone. Oh, shut up, Tamaki! Say, Michelle, are you and Ensign Jonah going out? If that's a joke, it's not funny. So you're saying there's a chance for me? And me! Enough, both of you. Thank you, Asagi. You're bothering both of them. Let them be. We have to do better. Remember, we came to help cheer the ensign up. Why? Body, why? Thanks, Rabbits. I appreciate the invitation, but I've got a scheduled recon run coming up. Oh, okay. Good luck out there, then. Keep your chin up, Ensign Jonah. You know, I'd still be down for a nice dinner with Michelle. Sudoga. You just can't take a hint, can you? Well, I guess we'll be going now. What is up with those kids? Team Rabbits. They're a group cultivated for the MJP project. MJP, that's the project doing gene manipulation research for environmental adaptation. Maybe you told me about that part. A lot of the truth about it isn't public. In reality, their cultivation process includes horrible, cruel things like memory manipulation. Is MJP just cyber new types, but for a different original IP? Because that sounds like they're doing cyber new type experimentation. Except, you know, MJP is its own thing separate from Gundam. And much worse than Gundam. Oh boy. That sounds just like the Cyber New Type enhancement process. The rabbits are always so cheery and kind. But we're all the same. Them, you, me. All the same. Diana, just who are you? Okay, I'll tell you about myself. Maybe I've been looking for the right people to share my story with. You see, it all began in 1991 with a lesbian scientist creating an artificial child. Diana. No. Camille. Fa! I finally cracked the security for the lab databanks. I shudder to think I've spent that long here. Back during Char's rebellion, I was helpless to stop him. Yeah, because you were possessed by ghosts and had a ghost breakdown. That's what happened to Camille at the end of Zeta, right? Is he had like some kind of ghost possession mental breakdown? I haven't actually seen all of the Zeta. I haven't even gotten to the part where the Zeta itself shows up. Yeah, he new typed too hard and had a mental breakdown while possessed by ghosts. Huh. Wait, Char's rebellion is what happened in Char's counterattack, which takes place after Double Zeta. So how? I don't know. Maybe he means a little less literally helpless, if that's the case. You can't blame yourself for that, Camille. You had just recovered from a mental breakdown. You did everything you could. Everything I could wasn't enough. I couldn't stop him. At worst, I lost Amuro. And now the Federation wants to use me as a new type specimen. Joke's on them, I guess. There's no point using a failure. Alright, yeah. That is really fair, honestly. Like, him still not being at peak performance because, yeah, mental breakdowns will do shit to you that can last for years and years and years. As someone with mental health problems, that should have occurred to me quicker. And I feel like kind of a dumbass for not, putting that together. Then again, there's a lot more that's pointless than this lab in the Federation. Even when Naxos nearly fell, even when Laplace Box was opened, the world still didn't change. It's like, no matter what we do, it's all useless. Camille, you're just tired. You should rest for today. Excuse me. Put all the bad things out of your mind. Sorry, Fa. Here you are, staying with me, and all I can do is mope. Anyway, that's not what I want to talk about today. Did you find anything notable in the databanks? Why am I getting so tripped up on my words? Yeah, the Miracle Children were here in Augusta, apparently. The Miracle Children? I don't blame you for not recognizing the name. They were on the news back when we were kids. Back when the 1 Year War first broke out, there was a group of kids barely any older than us. They apparently predicted the colony would fall on Australia, and they urged citizens to evacuate. And those are the Miracle Children. It was a group of 3 kids, 2 girls and a boy. They were studied here as a group of new types. So, having not seen Narrative yet, I'm kind of curious about what it was that actually earned them the Miracle Children title in their own actual series. It would have had to have been something new type worthy. But Narrative takes place a year after Unicorn, and as one can see in Unicorn, Bright has taken on a few years by the time that happens. So there's no way it was actually predicting the colony drop on friggin' Australia. And not just them, Rosemi was here in Augusta too. Rosemi? Her? Right, yes. Okay, so, for those who aren't familiar, Rosemi was a cyber new type who was conditioned to think that she was Camille's younger sister, so that she could be a spy, sleeper agent style, and kill him. Her real name was Rosamia Badam, similar to his name of Bidan. The name Rosemi was something they imprinted on her for infiltrations. Yeah. I mean, there was one cyber new type who mostly ended up fine. But she was a clone, so... That whole thing was kind of a mess in and of itself. Yep, she was 12 herself. Shoot, I forget her actual name, because the code name they had for her when making her at Augusta was Plu 12, after the gal that she was cloned from. But I can't remember the name she actually started going by once she joined the Sleeves. Marita, thank you. Yeah, Marita was actually... She actually had a pretty decent life by the end. And just thinking about Marita is gonna make me cry a little though, because anyway. The military is dumb. I'm still not sure whether Rosamia Badam was her original name either, though. Camille, if this goes on much longer, you could be... I know, it's obvious that the lab workers here only view me as a guinea pig. And at the same time, they're terrified of me. They're afraid that their guinea pig might fight back one day. If you stay here, you could end up just like all the other cyber new types. Despite the both of us being actual new types. Seriously, you two are actual new types. But time they spend tinkering with me is time they're not spending messing around with the lab's other test subjects. I mean, technically accurate. Excuse me. Camille, you don't mean... All I can do right now is keep you there from being more victims like Four and Rosami. I've only read about Four... Right, yes. Camille's actual girlfriend. Unlike Fa, who is just a girl who kind of has a thing for Camille, but doesn't really act on it. At least as far as I've seen. Stop it, Camille. You're your own person. You don't have to sacrifice yourself for anyone else. This is no different from the time you gave your body over to the souls of the dead. Man, that's a sentence out of context. Yeah, more or less. Fa. Yeah, fair enough. Again, I didn't really get that far in Zeta, so... Everything I know, for the most part, is just stuff that I read about later on. No sign of activity from the lab. Even if we did show up on employment, we're still friendlies. They're probably confused about how to deal with us. Huh. Sinus doesn't really scan. I'm going in. Ensign Gemma, keep them busy. Understood. Ensign, be honest with me. Would you rather destroy the lab? Huh? I mean, I guess it isn't a place the Miracle Children have many fond memories of. You knew about us, sir? I learned about you when I lived in confinement following the One-Year War. And you three were heroes born from the war, just like me. the irrational level of hope and fear people feel toward new types. I was their first real specimen. Sometimes I felt responsible for what happened to you guys and the Federation's cyber new types. But that's... Don't worry about me. I refuse to let that get to me. Even if some might call me irresponsible for it. I am my own person. I don't live just so other people can push their hopes and expectations on me. Lieutenant. It's absurd for the living to be bound by the dead. Are you talking about being possessed by the dead, sir? Again with the freaking siren! I really hope this isn't something serious. Anyway, yes I am, in a couple of ways. Don't live an absurd life, Ensign Jonah. Too late. Why are you telling me this? Might just be because I heard a voice. A voice. Ensign, you handle things here. What was the voice the Lieutenant heard? He warned me when he saw the narrative. Does he know about the Phoenix? Jonah! Huh. Neo Zeon! They're using older models. Are they trying to camouflage themselves? If they're out here, they must be after the lab. Intercept them, Jonah. This place develops mobile suits, but they don't have any active troops. I'll guard this place with my life. You head for the labs, Lieutenant. Jonah! It wasn't all bad memories there. I won't let anyone else touch it. Alright, I'm counting on you. New type labs. Places like these shouldn't exist at all. But this was the place where I lived together with Rita and Michelle. Alright, I'm muting my mic until either... Really? Really, town? I was going to say that I was going to mute until either I needed to read on-screen dialogue again, or until the siren died down. And as I was saying so, the siren died down. Goody. On the bright side, I get to listen to this rad song. So, you know, that's not nothing. I got that going for me, as Homestar Runner would say. Rita, Michelle. Damn it, I can't afford to let myself get distracted. Oh, it's coming back.
は引くしかない。相手がガンダムだろうとこの距離狙撃する。シンプルな攻撃は分かりやすい。しまった、これでは反撃が。相手がガンダムだろうと当たれよ。敵の位置は大体つかめた。何もできないなんて。ネオジオンの残党とは違う。出力調整いける。インコム射出。最後までやるんだ。ガンダムを落とせば当たれよ。そういう手で来るのなら
Alright.
ガンダムに俺も恨みがある。
Hopefully the siren stays off this time.
この調子でいければ。指導者を失っても抵抗を続けているのか。
Also, incoms are kinda rad.
機体を捨てるしかない。ガンダムには俺も恨みがある。この距離狙撃する。
Incoms are like funnels,
つ
but
もりはない。
they can be used by
逃げるつもりだ。
people without any
ミサイルを
active new type potential.
インコム行け。
Because the thing in Gundam is that everyone has new type potential. It's just how active and strong that potential is. I'm sick of losing things because I'm powerless. I'm going to fight this time. Camille, are you okay? Amaral, you're alive! Fa, where's Camille? Well... what's wrong? I don't know, he sometimes acted strangely before this, but ever since the fighting started... They might as well... What? They might as well destroy the whole place. Then no one would ever... Is he being possessed by someone else's thoughts? It could be the excessive stress and the lab experience. And Camille's already way too sensitive as it is. But that means... Camille! No, it's not just one person's thoughts. The anger, sorrow, and despair of a huge number of people are flowing into Camille. Camille's mind can't take this. It's going to be a repeat of... Camille, snap out of it, Camille! Camille, listen to us! Don't let other people's feelings overwhelm you. Are you going to let what was entrusted to you go to waste? The only ones who can give shape to the feelings of the dead are living people. Remember the living. Remember the special someone that's right there in front of you. Special someone. Feel it. Feel the will of someone who's trying their damnedest to live right here and now. It's a bird. A bird that's struggling, but still trying to fly. Camille. If this goes on much longer... No, stop that, Jonah Basta. I can't fight if I let them break my spirit. That's... Are you good to go, Camille? This machine was in the hangar. I think it's a test model, a Gundam-type mobile suit with heavy weapons loadout. It's got the same controls as the Mark II. No problems on my end, Amuro. Good job holding out, Jonah. This is Camille Badon speaking. I'm moving in to provide support. Camille Badon? You're Camille Badon? You know who I am? I heard about you from Lieutenant Quattro. Camille, don't get distracted. Yes, sir. This is Ensign Jonah Basta. Your assistance is welcome. Jonah Basta. That's one of the Miracle Children. Okay, you two, follow my lead. We're gonna push them back. Hey, I got the heavy armaments for the Mark II Gundam.
Gundam type. やれるのか。この距離、狙撃する。道が蓄積してきた。
Apparently you can miss getting the Mark II. It's heavy weapons loadout. And if you do, you need to unlock it when you unlock an upgrade for Amuro from the original Gundam. Because, come on, you know they're not gonna leave Amuro in the fucking original RX 78-2. Excuse me. It's basically a museum piece. Heads up, we've got reinforcements coming. Looks like this is their main force. Does Augusta really hold that much value to Neo Zeon? Don't worry, we've got the library now. Would have been funny if Camille had been like, those aren't the reinforcements I was referring to, and then it just shows the Dreystrager show up. Would have made me laugh at least. Alright, I've already got Jonah out on the field. The Rock Hylum. Captain Bright's here? And... is he here too? Nice work, Amuro. You too, Winston Jonah. All units, support them and intercept Neo Zeon. This enemy composition is different from what we saw in San Francisco and Cheyenne. The guys teaming up with Zanskar have reached the Earth's surface, huh? Excuse me. They braved all the dangers of atmospheric assault. Yes, I can guess what Zeon's after. Ooh. I don't have any good shots for using the map version of the Incom. Damn it. Ah, so close. Ah. I really need to stop doing that. That's gonna end up hurting my throat if I keep on doing that. An armored Mark II is like a reflection of my current state. I don't know what I can do as I am now, but I'm going to keep pressing onward. With the souls of For, Rosemi, and all those who died in that lab, and for myself. Excuse me. Yeah, look at this. Full armor Gundam Mark II. Just slap a bunch of heavy shit on the Mark II. I can hear a voice calling me from space. Something's about to happen. Something that never has before. Technically, you were supposed to just be a voice in space. But, you know, you being alive means that the ending of Unicorn couldn't quite happen as it did in the series. with full frontal soul being sucked out because part of Shars had merged with it. Man, you ever just look at bits and pieces of a series you really like and go, man, this is really stupid? Camille, you don't need me anymore. That's one less thing for me to regret, and that's enough for me.
まだ私に役目があるというならこれ以上はやらせん。もらった。
動きが違え。奴はまさか違反者には相応の報いを。出すぎるからこうなる。
ここで時間を無駄にしている余裕はない。
That's Camille Bidan, the one Shara's novel pinned his hopes on. I can kind of see why. He's incredible.
大丈夫。仕掛ける。僕の邪魔をするな。ガンダムの伝説に食われるのか。ガンダムには俺も恨みがある。来るなら来い。被弾しないに越したことはないよね。やるならとことんまでやってみる。使いやすさならこっちだ。隊長、申し訳ありません。
Mop. Going from Time for Elgheim into Rage of Dust is tonal whiplash. Excuse me. Ernie, you precious bean.
まずい。まともに食らった。離脱の隙を狙う。距離を詰める。
ロボットからの攻撃。胸が高鳴ります。
Alright, I should start activating Persist on anyone who has Persist, because that holds over between turns. So it's quite useful.
あのモビルスーツは俺に任せてもらおう。行くぞ。
もう限界だ。脱出装置を。 新型のガンダムが相手でも宇宙の民の怒りを知れ。そういう手で来るのならあいつ逃げるつもりか。そう来るならくそ、これがガンダムの力か。新型のガンダムが相手でもやられる前にやるまでだ。この調子でいければ応戦するしかない。ミサイルはこれだ。インコム行け。そこだ。よし、あとは頼むぞ。ガンダムタイプやれるのか。落ちろ。体が動いてくれる。反撃に移るぞ。ミサイル発射。くそ、これがガンダムの力か。新型のガンダムが相手でも宇宙の民の怒りを知れ。シンプルな攻撃は分かりやすい。追いついてみせる。向かってくるならこんなところだ。この時は狙いがつけづらいがこの距離ならば。
僕のイカルガはロボット相手でも通用する。
There we go. Already starting to get
イカルガは負けません。
into being the kind of unit that I have got him as in my personal save, which is to say, basically an evasion tank. Pretty much the best evasion tank in the game, as far as I'm aware, at least.
狙いはいいのですがそれだけです。反撃ののろしを上げますよ。マナ供給量最大。チャージチャージ。ぶちかまします。
もう限界だ。脱出装置を。
Excuse me. Neum. Nope. Neum.
やり方じゃダメだってまだわからないのか。出てくるからこうなるんだ。遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ。ダメだ。うわ にいくらでもやり方はあるはずだ。こんな時でも戦いをやめられないのか。こんなところで。
ててててててて。
モビルスーツなら避けられないよ、これからも。隊長、申し訳ありません。
Oh, hi there, bud. I finally opened up with what I've been keeping to myself. I still feel a dark shadow inside me, though. And since Jonah's out there fighting, I've got to do my part too.
戦闘を開始する。多少の戦力差があろうとも。
体が動いてくれた。交代するときにはきっと隙が生まれる。全部出し切らなきゃ。息を明日にして。
Thank you for the raid, NM John.
なんとかやれた。
Raid, raid, raid! Yay! Huh. Weird, it's not showing up on my overlay. That's weird. Stream elements! Show the people chatting in my chat, please! Oh, there we go. I'm not terribly far. Freaking Mika just not even flinching at being shot. Oh, I love this boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, it's a really good no-sell.
あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。捕まえた。次はどうすればいい？俺だ。
Ah, he said the thing. Oh. But yeah, I'm not terribly far in the game. I'm only just getting Camille. Sure, focus.
こんなやり方じゃダメだってまだわからないのか。やってみせる。いつまでもガンダムに大きな顔はさせん。ガンダムを落とせばここまでだ。
Yeah, fair enough. And I'm familiar with most of the music that they use for units. There are some tracks I'm not super familiar with, like this track that's playing right now. Yeah, same. I've only played original generations for the Game Boy Advance prior to this. I mean, back in the day, there weren't, dedicated import websites, especially not in the quantity there are now. Where's the last... Oh! I overlooked him because he's the color of the grass. It's not even a Zaku, it's... Oh shoot, what's it called? Gera Zulu? The one that's better than the Gera Doga. Yeah, I think that's Gera Zulu. Yeah. All enemies have been destroyed, but Zeon attacked a Federation new type lab. This bears reporting. Camille, we're here for you. This is the Autonomous Core Library. We're exercising our authority to remove you from this institute. If any trouble arises as a result of this action, then I'm ready to pull in help from high places. Hell yeah! Thank you, Captain Bright. In that case, I'd like you to pass on a message to the administrators for me. Tell them that it's not permissible to turn people into tools of war. I'll make sure that message gets passed on loud and clear. In light of the facts that they're now popular Xeon targets, I think new type research institutes worldwide will end up getting re-examined. Ensign Jonah. I'm okay, Diana. Thank you for the concern. Augusta is a place with a lot of memories for me, Rita, and Michelle. The past can't be changed, but even so, we have to change. Jonah, Camille, you've been entrusted with responsibilities of your own. Just don't let them consume you. Fight because you want to. My neck. Camille. Charles Noble! I'm fairly certain that's the second time you've punched me. Just being cordial and matter-of-fact about it. It's true, though. I haven't worked out what to say yet, so this is what I've got right now. Fair enough. Of course, I hardly expect a punch to wrap up everything so neatly. Charles Noble. Ah! Char, is this the reunion you wanted? Saying nothing is no different than running away. That won't change anything. Camille. That was a soul-wrenching yell. I could feel his sadness. Yeah. It must have been rough for you, Fa. It's nice to see you again, Captain Bright. I finished handling Camille's arrangements. You're both free to go. And I mean that. If you want to walk away from the library right now, you're welcome to. I think Camille will choose to fight. Camille was ready to give up on life before, but he already seems a bit different now. What changed his mind? I'm not really sure myself. He just kept saying something about a bird that was trying to fly but couldn't. It was that Gundam there. The narrative? Huh? You're Ensign Jonah Basta, right? The way you fought looked like a bird to me. Bird? It was like an injured bird trying its hardest to fly. That's what let me fight again. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I'm some kind of huge inspiration like that. Excuse me. That's not true. You were amazing out there, Ensign. Seeing you go so far above and beyond today was encouraging to me, too. Oh. Captain Bright, Fa and I will be working with you again. You sure about this? I did a lot of thinking about what comes next while I was here in Augusta. I still don't have an answer, but if me going into battle can help to protect someone or something... Alright, I'll be counting on you then. There was a Methodist in the supplies we got from Leo and Co. I'll assign it to you, Fa. Yes, sir. I'll do my best to pull my weight, too. Thanks, Fa. I think you're part of the reason why I can fight again. You're the reason I was able to shake off the souls of the dead. I am? Yes, you've shown me the warmth of those who want to live. the warmth of life itself. Camille. That's right, Camille. Never forget that you're alive. Shara's novel. I get why you lost faith in the Earth Federation. I get what you were trying to accomplish. And your methods aside, sometimes I don't disagree. So I'll dream of what humanity should be in my own way. That will be my new battle to fight. New missions at multiple locations. Fault car. Ugh. Simply superb. Our total CP is now over 1 million. I keep many records of our unit's progress, but this one really needs to be commemorated. Sounds like an exaggeration to me, XO. This is just a pit stop on our proverbial road to greatness. Yeah, but come on, Mavie. Apologies, XO. I didn't mean to rain on your parade. I realize this isn't much of an apology, but here, you can enjoy the Dreistrager's favor as a gift. The ship's favor? Indeed, the Dreistrager is overjoyed at our progress and has assembled a pilot development skill program to show its appreciation. That's wonderful. We have an obligation to stay the course. Wouldn't want to disappoint our ship after all. That's the spirit. The best way to protect liberty and peace is by being tougher than those who threaten it after all. I mean, it's not wrong. Just, I don't know. Boostachio's +3 and Sav +2! Oh wait, I should have checked if there were... Oh no! Camille and Far. Oh no! Whoops. Oh wait, I can still get more upgrades for the AOS. I need to use supporters more often anyways. In fact, who do I have? Don't really need to check on... Shakan? I can never get this guy's name. It's a little soon, but... Oh! Oh no! Ah! Why do I even have that? There's literally nothing on there. Why do I have that? Alright. 10-minute break. I'll see you all in 10. We're back. Hello, hello. Shoot. I'm not tapped in. There we go. Oh boy, what to do now? Since we've only got half an hour left in the stream. No, we've got 45 minutes. Because we started... Actually, no, it's closer to 50 minutes. Okay. Whatever. We've got less than an hour. You know what? Let's do some optional shit. Just kill some time. Wait, shoot! Oh no, the Huckbane 30 can't fly! Oh no! Oh, this is an aquatic map. Mostly aquatic, because there apparently is one purely underwater map. Ugh. You're cornered and you have to try to hold out. Now, without further ado, begin simulation. Kaido is such a softie.
出力は落ちてない。
Oh no!
気持ちだけでも押し返さなきゃ。怖いけど、はあ。
Why are y'all focusing me? I might be out of my league a little. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm out of my league. This is fine. Oh hey, enemy units I haven't encountered yet. Ah, alright.
あの機械銃手強い。これを使うしかない。敵の足は止まった。
Excuse me.
そこ！頭がどんどん冴えていく。自分が自分じゃないみたいに。
こちら 3G 援護に入る。ファントムリングプラスフローズンファントム。
Run away. Really? Gridman, why? Why must you betray me by not being a fucking killing machine.
ケークリッドマン
Hey, kill. Now run away. Excuse me. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
物に食らったみたいだけどなんとか無事だけど
This is fine. Fuck.
機械の怪獣だ
グリッドマンの出番ってこと？
いっけーグリッドマン ジャンクがもう持たないぞ
返事して！響くん！響くん！
今度はこちらから行くぞいっけーグリッ
頭がどんどん冴えていく。自分が自分じゃないみたいに。
Aftons, hello.
コンビネーションで追い詰める。網にかかった。
Acuity, where?
そこ！想像以上にうまくいった。
Okay, I'm sorry to have made you spam all your bookmarks.
戦い以外の生き方だってあるのに。ディープスラッシャー。敵はあれよ。
Fair enough. This is an enemy I haven't fought on stream yet.
チャーリー様あとは
Okay. Please hit.
行くぞ行くぞ 分かったよクリント。
Please hit. Whew. Wish one of you two had the ability to freaking increase your morale so I didn't have to.
僕もお前たちと戦える力を手に入れたぞ。ブレイクシンセサイズ G セットシナプス弾撃。
So close. Darn it, that left a scratch when the other two units on the field are seriously not doing well. Yes. Woo!
機動部隊を甘く見るな。機械獣、僕もお前たちと戦える力を手に入れたぞ。さあ決めるぞ。ヘル&ヘブン。ゲンギルガンゴーグフォー。
Yeah. No, Gridman, don't go. That's the first time I've ever seen Gridman get taken out. Oh no, looks like this is it for me. I have over 200 hours in this game, just for my personal save, and I've never seen Gridman get taken out.
出装置を。
やれた。
Same thing. Woo! Turn 4. Alright. I miss Tomono.
ブレイクシンセサイズ G セットシナプス反撃
Excuse me.
隊長に褒められて光栄だ。
頭がどんどん冴えていく。自分が自分じゃないみたいに。怖がっていては勝てない。照準は合ってる。
Damn. A little bit overkill. Ace bonus! I think that's my first ace bonus in the game. Victory conditions have been met. Well done, team. Your completion bonus is right on the Dreistrager. Let's have our very first ace chat! Congratulations, Diana. Apparently, you made Ace Pilot. Thank you very much. I appreciate you making the time to come congratulate me, Captain. I even bought a cake for you. It's small, but this reminds me of the days before I met you, Captain. It's a little like when my brother would celebrate my birthday with me. Thank you very much, Captain. Thank you for teaching me the reasons to fight. Diana, once we're done with fighting, have you thought about what you're going to do? Every day has been such a struggle, I haven't had a moment to think about the future at all. Well, if you'd like, I'd be happy to help you think about it. Captain? Would you rather I stay out of it? No, I really appreciate it. If you really can't find anything, I can take care of you for a little while. So feel free to take your time, okay? You know, now that you made the offer, I really might just do that. Well, let's both do everything we can to make sure we live to see that day. Yes, ma'am. No matter what challenges still lie in wait for us, I'll be fine. After all, I'm here with the captain who gave me a reason to fight. Gay! Super fucking gay! Yeah. Sure. 30th anniversary. Oh. An unveiling? 30 years ago, there was a great war. Soldiers... I need to be right back. I need to be right back. Sorry about that. Ugh. Something really unpleasant happened and I needed to step away for a second. Ugh. I'm okay. Just... that took me off guard, I guess, is all. Anyway, 30 years ago, there was a great war. Soldiers from all nations, banners, and walks of life fought side by side. Tomorrow, a new monument will be dedicated to that war. I've heard of that war. It was before the era of mobile suits, so it was fought by nothing but one-off custom machines. Today, we would call them all super robots. That's right. That's why we now call that conflict the Super Robot War. The Super Robot War. Excuse me. Ugh. Command believes that certain malcontents will try to prevent the unveiling. However, they can't spoil the surprise by deploying heavy security around the area. And that's why we've been called in. That's the mission. We're to defend the monument from anyone who tries to interfere before the unveiling. That's the monument, huh? I see they're keeping it behind those boards until the ceremony. Our mission is to defend it from harm until tomorrow's ceremony. Captain, an unknown force is approaching. This is much earlier than we predicted. The enemy forces comprise a number of different types of mechs. Launch all units on the double. All 10 of 44. They really got a jump on us, huh? Oh no, they're opening fire! The boards are on the monument! Yay! Uncle Go's logo! That's... the 30th anniversary monument. If that's the monument, I can't let them get past me. All units engaged. Defend this monument, the symbol of our pride, from these outlaws. Roger, I'll do my best. I have no idea what this one is. Nope. Nope. Oh. What? Is this it? I think this might be the one. Yep.
友野とは大違いだ。ドリルに
来なさいモビルスーツ勝負はあまだまだ僕を守るほど優しくはない。接近戦なら 慣れているのよ。来なさいモビルスーツ。今よフラッシュ勝負を決める。
Really? Regular sword cannon's not enough? Alright. I expected better of you, Arnie. Sword finally slays?
リガルガに全くついてこられませんね。あの荒々しさ、まさに機械の獣です。出力を限界まで上げます。逃がしません。
The 30th anniversary. A history that goes back to before I was even born. Reminder, the 30th anniversary last year also happened the same year as my 30th birthday. And also my debut, same day. But main thing is, it was only a few months before I was born that this franchise started. That monument stands for that proud legacy. We will defend it so we can uphold the history of Super Robot Wars. Little meta.
機に乗じて攻勢に出ます。衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
了解。連装衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
即興データ確認。相対速度合わせ。よし、撃ち方始め。
I wonder how hardcore super fans of 30 who have only played 30 would feel going back to the original. Back when it was just units from the original Gundam, the original Getter Robo, and the original Mazinger. And all completely and totally statistically accurate to their source franchises. Yeah, probably not great. Really? Synapse attack isn't enough? Damn, alright. And yeah, probably not great at all.
ブレイクシンセサイズ G セット
Hell, I know I wouldn't be able to do it. Hey, I got a crit and killed it.
レイアースの剣ならどんな鎧でも倒せる。心の力を炎にする。は お手柔らかにお願いいたします。緑の切符。あの荒々しさ。機械の獣です。接近戦です。はあ。春がいい調子ですね。
一寸法師って知ってるか？くらえ。
Four fours.
なんとか避けられた。
With this being a Japanese game and four sounding like how death is pronounced both in Chinese and Japanese, that's an amusing end result.
AI の動きは単調だから好き。さあ。
Ah, come on. Come on, Dito.
どんどん冴えていく。自分が自分じゃないみたいに。走行が熱いなら関節を狙う。ターゲットインサイ
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have mostly brought in
大丈夫。
original units. Like the Altaisen and Gespenst. I've got that Darien and Yoko. Enemy units neutralized, ma'am. Just would have been really thematic if I'd brought in mostly OG units. And you know me, I love my thematics. My thematic moments. After a route like that, gee, they won't try to disrupt the ceremony itself. Then why don't we take the day and enjoy the show ourselves? I'm not sure there's much of a point. We've already seen the monument for ourselves. And there are other places for us to be. People who need our help. Yeah. I love getting to recreate shit like in Gridman's debut mission, taking out Devadadan using the Grid Caliber finish, just like in the actual show. Like, getting to recreate stuff like that, I love shit like that, you know? General Headquarters is also sending some high-end parts for our part in this mission. We'd be glad to accept. They'll help us in the battles to come. Excuse me. Come to think of it, aren't we fighting a super robot war in our own right? I suppose we are. People from all origins and backgrounds fighting together. The 30th anniversary of the Super Robot Wars. We carry their legacy onward toward a brighter future. On this momentous occasion of the 30th anniversary, we deeply thank everyone who brought us this far. And we promise to pour our hearts and souls into creating that future for the generations to come. Just shattered the fourth wall at the end there. I love it. It was a bit sappy, but I love it. Yeah. I didn't get very far into the Super Robot Wars original generations for the Game Boy, but I did play a decent amount of it, so, you know, I have that nostalgia for the franchise too. Just, this is such a great series. Oh, congrats. You did more than I did. I might have to try doing that on stream after I complete 30. That won't be for a long time, though. Because I might just end up doing a New Game Plus so I can show off the male protagonist story on stream. Just cause I love this game a lot. Anyways. Two title screens.
少し時間がある
Gun Max!
東堂のおやっさんの受け売りだが長い間付き合ってるとマシンの気持ちがわかるようになる今あんたがプレイしているゲーム機だってそうかもしれないだから大切にプレイしてやってくれじゃあなはい
I mean, not superly different. It's just different enough that the devs decided you deserved an achievement for getting both the male and female protagonists' games completed. Anyway. I like Gunmax. We'll find out more about him later. Anyways. That's gonna be it for today. Shoot, what was I gonna say? I might try shifting things up a bit with the schedule again next week. But regardless, make sure to look out on Twitter. I'll be posting a schedule tomorrow. Wow. Variety is the spice of life. Now, let's find someone to raid, because I always feel bad when I get raided and then don't raid someone else. Oh, hey! There's a cutie playing Digimon. Let's go raid that cutie. How was the name spelled? Okay. Alright, that's going to be it for me. I hope to see you all on Tuesday or talk to you before then. But until then, bonne lecture!